Whee! Kadokawa. Gematsu. Vanguard. You know me, I like a nice gray.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time.
Right.
Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart, forever.
Yeah, they really kicked things off with this game, didn't they? Okay, we're just setting off magical nukes. Why not? Damn, we're getting like a whole anime intro scene. Let's go. You know, I've seen this type of intro before, but it was not a very positive anime, but that's fine. Girl, aren't you cold? Holy shit.
This is not the proper time for my awakening.
Okay, now she's cold.
Something's gone very wrong.
Ruby, did you say something just now?
For the love of Althena, please don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
Well, hurry up! The timer on the trap is almost run out!
Wait, what trap?
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay!
Right sapphire jewel. It's beautiful and it's all ours. Oh, good. We're a thief.
What's
Oh no, the exit's closing. Hurry!
True.
Oh,
Ow.
Hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Just a few.
Phew, what a relief. Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Well, it looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her.
She is.
She doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
Whew, that was too close for comfort. One of those inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, that's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Alright, so, I'm not going to be unfair or unreasonable. Honestly, I give it props for giving me that intro. I give it huge props for that intro. Because Lunar, the first Lunar, was very tame, very simple, not a lot going on. Hey, go meet the dragon, right? And now we're really kicking off into probably what is... I'm high hopes here from that intro alone. Good animation sequence, nice and long, explains a lot of things about the blue star. And as of right now, I currently don't know where I am. I'm assuming it's on Lunar, but we're not sure yet. But knowing that there is a being of some sort that's on the blue star is a good sign. So I'm excited about that. And the intro animations, the voice acting. I'm excited. I'm ready. Bosses in Eternal Blue are significantly tougher. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was any possible missables like there was in the first game. From what I've seen, it looks like missable trophies are a lot harder to do, and they give you a lot more time. But we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. They did a lot better on the sprite work here as well for the world map. Has a dagger, no rings, no shields. Boomerang. Oh, they switched this up. This is AI now. And Ruby attacks! Sick. I love it already. Ruby attacks! Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Althena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. That's just crazy enough to work. Creatures do seem to be a little bit faster here.
Heal!
Ruby being able to attack is so significantly better. You have no idea.
Uh-oh. Now what did we do? No way. Hero, look over there! Hero? It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Hey, you!
Huh?
Yes, you over there.
Who does
That's
that
me.
Joker think he is?
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home immediately. Move it!
Good talk. This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but are you... You just said you're a leader of Althena's Guard. What is it exactly, and why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps just spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't see what else he had to say. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness, the destruction of the world. You creep me out too, Ruby. What do you mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwen. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah. Speaking of Grandpa, he's going to be ticked off if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's do the thing. Mm-hmm. Ah, there's the run button. Oh, I started at level 5. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's just interesting that I would start at level 5. I'm not sure I like that in my JRPGs, but I do get it in a sense. Like, if there's a canonical reason, like their character's at a higher level, I get it. But there better be like a level 1 or something, you know what I mean? Somebody who's just never trained in their life. I shouldn't laugh, but that's funny. Just straight up dies in the start of the game.
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay! What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Ah! The rope broke! Ah!
Unfortunately, we got to go through this whole cutscene again.
Hero!
I will save once we get out of the cave into the save point. Because, like, I didn't expect to die where I died. It's just fucking funny that I did.
Phew, what a relief. Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh! Ruby, listen!
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby! Let's get out of here! Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it
Imagine,
out...
like, imagine this intro, and then he dies. Right? In the very start of the game. And it's just like, and that's my story.
She doesn't care, though.
That's how I ended up dying.
Seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
Those rock guys really fuck you up, don't they? All right, I'm a little bit happier about the idea of like this being a tougher game. I'm not against that idea. Oh, it really is just from this menu all on its own. Okay.
Uh-oh, now No way. Hero, look over there!
I will say it's a lot harder to get through the dialogue in this game than it was in the first, but I think that's okay.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
Dodge this!
Revenge!
Heal! Heal!
This might come in handy. True. It might. I like money. Yeah, we should be fine. But just in case we aren't fine.
Heal!
Poe Sword. Hero hops high and hits hard. Cactus. Weekly dishwashing duty. Blue, silver, and white days. Gwyn. Gold, green, and black days. Hero. Red days. Ruby. So instead of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we got color days. Yes, Lord Leo, I've spent many years researching the Blue Spire. But it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles, blah! What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of your ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Bah! You speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help. And I shall not leave without it. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, I was about to explain that I don't have the time for the history lesson. But I have a single question for you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Hero, have you been exploring the dragon ruins again? You have a guilty look on your face. I can't remember how many times I've asked you to stay away from that place. It's plumb full of monsters and very dangerous if you're unsure of what you're doing. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why, Hero would want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take my leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your own safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire. For it is soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become destroyed. I do like that my cape is fluttering in the wind. An arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this Destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain, and I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. Oh dear. Hero, my boy. Come quickly. You have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry. Look, hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly at the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. I've lived near the spire for many years, hero, and I've never seen anything quite like it. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have an awful feeling that we're going to be in a world of trouble. I like how both of these answers are the exact same. They're literally the exact same answer, no matter what you say. Let's go to the Blue Spire and find out just what happened. Aren't you dying to know? Maybe we can find out the answers to all the questions you have about the place. And then we can warn Lord Leo if the destroyer has arrived. We'll be heroes. Ah, yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, hero. What do you think we're going to find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the dragon ruins. But I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it. It might be old, but it's sharp. It does have better stats. Every few hundred years, we are blessed with the return of Althena, the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children to an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens. The colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each of different color. White, blue, black, and red. The combined strength of Althena and the dragons shield our world from forces of evil. Other creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Althena are true dragons. The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located to the north of the Salian Desert. The spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen the interior for hundreds of years. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying blue star and came to the lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the blue star. Sock. Many claims have been made that people once lived upon the surface of the blue star, but these unproven claims have merely added to the blue star's rich tapestry of myth and lore. Many people have gazed into the night sky and, basking in the blue star's light, felt a strange sadness. Is it merely a blinding beauty of the blue star that stirs the heart, or does it run deeper than that? This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson hero, Gwyn. Thank you, Grandpa. The Dragon Master is sworn to protect her goddess Althena and her strongest warrior. But the world has been without a Dragon Master since the last rebirth of the goddess. The last Dragon Master to walk our world was named Alex. Damn, there hasn't been a Dragon Master since? That's kind of cray-cray. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no use to us in your bag, my boy. Good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon. I can see you're anxious to get going. I have to admit that I'm quite excited myself. I haven't been on an adventure in ages. Well, let's get moving, my boy, and the Blue Spire is due north of here and mighty hard to miss. Sick. The fuck is that? Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now, if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. It's a perfect fit, my boy. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Okay. Right sapphire jewel. Let's see what happens. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found the dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, hero. That much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Whee! Adventure with Grandpa! Let's fucking go. I'm curious. How strong are you? Not very. And Gwen does seem to be a healer, from what I can tell. Grandpa's pretty strong.
keep our strength up. We've got to keep our strength up. Dodge this!
Oh. I learned something.
Dodge this! Take this, infidel!
Now, I know how this works with like an older, more powerful unit, but I'm kind of hoping Grandpa sticks around for the whole game. Even though I know that's probably not going to happen.
Dodge this!
If I had to guess. He's probably like, oh, I'm too old for this. Or he just fucking straight up dies. Hero, I'm not actually your grandfather, but I raised you like you were my own son. Blah, blah. You know, it's going to be one of those stories. You're actually an orphan boy I found in the sands. Blah, blah, blah. There's going to be something really ridiculous. I can already tell. Statue really gives me the creeps, Hero. Can we please get out of here? Oh dear, it's another Guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the Spire. One hostile act on our part, and we'd be in a serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. Hero Gwen, look at that. Isn't it fantastic? It's a peanut. It's a tower. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at a blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. You have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. Anytime we find a healing spot, we're saving just to make sure.
Dodge this!
The metallic bonk that Grandpa gives those enemies is hilarious. What does normal speed look like? That's what I want to know.
Dodge this!
Okay, it's not as bad. The first game it would be terrible, but this isn't the worst. I'm still going to go at 3 times the speed, but like I just wanted to know.
Dodge this!
Hang in there, Grandpa. He did get a new spell.
Dodge this!
Take this, infidel!
Just like that, Hero is almost caught up with his granddad. Create a windy diversion. What does that mean? I guess we gotta test it out.
Ferocious wind!
Oh. Alright, now I know. I got it now. I understand. Useful.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
I'm thinking left staircase.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Grandpa's the coolest. Never change, Gramps. Never change.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this! Ferocious wind!
Nut. Herb.
Take this, infidel! Take that, you hellish freak!
Dodge this!
I'm not sure why the boomerang uses magic, but that's fine.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Take this, infidel!
Moon, okay. The blue star! This is the 7th floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Oh, Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening? Hero! Hero! Hero, I think we just found a secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. And besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty.
It's so beautiful.
Anime.
Hero. I'm not feeling so good, Hero.
Yeah.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great mortal peril, so I must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like she could be some sort of goddess or something. Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
Amazing. She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
How many girls have you seen out here in the desert? Not to make fun of you or anything, but I'm just saying.
Hero, what's wrong with you? She's not even human! Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join her to fight Zophar. Althena, the goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect to trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby's right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see that Grandpa has to say to this hero. We must leave at once. Damn, all right, girl. What's happening? Ugh. Oh, confound it, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh, dear. Who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire, inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble. And so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Do I have a party member? She's got nothing on. She's naked. Okay. She's got some stuff. But that HP stat is insane. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword.
Do not interfere.
I'll be back in a second. I've got food. Alright, now, on top of everything else, it is kind of funny that she just, like, wipes them out. And that HP stat is insane. Kind of hoping we can get back to those numbers at some point, but we'll see. If we ever get to a point in the game where my HP is 777 or close, we'll know we've made it. But I think that's like the precipice of like where you could be in the game. Gwyn gains a level. Wisdom, defense, agility. Did you see that magic? Lucia, how are you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Altina, quickly. Hey, wait up. Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did, Lucia. Lucia? I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Could Leo be right? Could she be the destroyer? But why did she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just confused. And beautiful. Oh. I'm going to eat my dinner. That's fine. And she's going to leave us all behind in a spire unless we catch up to her. We're going to take a little bit of an advantage of this situation. Because if she's just one-shotting everything, then there's no reason not to. She'll be like, what are you doing? Why are we taking the long way?
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Dodge this!
Do not interfere.
I'll take it.
Do not interfere. Do
Nothing
not
like a good
interfere.
slime to start off your adventure. If you have a JRPG and it doesn't have a slime in it, were you really trying?
Do not interfere. 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 Do not interfere.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. I must see Althena as soon as possible.
Not sure I got the run command, but we did.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. These winds, so gentle and calm. Is this the world Althena created? But how? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. Although, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
Evil! Lucy, you say you came here from the Blue Star. But what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. Come here and meet Althena. Perhaps she's involved in the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she answered our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, Hero? Apparently.
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
My sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena. Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What? I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Zophar, you can't.
Lucia? I have to Althena before... Ugh. Seems like this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. And if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must. Only Althena can. Zophar... Ugh. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. What do you think Zophar is talking about, Hero? Or why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Oh, fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian's been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. I tried to run around it. It did not agree.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Heal! Dodge this!
Shattered Sword was learned. Reduce the target's attack. That would have been really nice. We are not risking anything. If I have to go back into the dungeon to level up some more, we'll fucking do it. But I'm not chancing that shit. Everything better be a one-shot for these fuckers.
Dodge this!
Get juked.
Dodge this!
Oh, fuck. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. What are we going to do, hero? We barely beat one Guardian. How are we going to beat 4? Just start wailing.
Ferocious wind! Ferocious wind! Ferocious wind!
This is it, hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? She got knocked the fuck out. What do you mean? Huh, those Guardians were no match for my blinding power of the Destiny Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. But all that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. I like musty tomes. What do you mean? Of all the... I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez. I guess Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on. Who is this woman in your party, Gwen? This is my granddaughter. She wears a strange dress of red cloth, but she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire. Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes to our world. Good talk. Good fake. You fell for it. You never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to my house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Get her that herb. Gotta get her that herb. She loved that herb. I'm just being a dumbass. There's no rhyme or reason to what I'm saying right now. She's about to faint dead away. Hero, help me bring her over to the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, Hero. I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. And I'll talk to my future wife. Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the Destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what to think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest till we can figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Zophar will... Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Such pain. The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Althena, and that's why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until the arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you. And for your safety, all of you must know. Or all you must know. What does she mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am. Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how did I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot. So you have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, all right, my boy? Damn, he just fucking jumped down the floor. We must leave at once. See, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. Yep, that's totally it. I'll remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. I like how we tried to get her to rest, and then we're like, let's get her on a fucking boat and take her even farther down. Okay, my boy, boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from the curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now. I called this shit. And I know you'll be fine. I taught you well, Hero, and you're a bright boy. You'll make me proud. But, Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Oh, damn. I've got 100 HP? When did that happen? That's crazy. Boom, 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 What's down here? Nothing. How do I land? Oh, there it is. Got it. Nailed it. 100%. Rapture's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals, and you're a little too fresh-faced. You might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they have law enforcers there. Mom and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you going to buy something? Actually, I will. Crazy enough. I can't tell if the stats are better or not. I guess I just kind of have to trust. Cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. He's so dreamy. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench, but you'd be right. But I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. Hey, buddy, you looking for someone? Or you having involuntary back spasms? Looking for a priest named Ronfire? Well, what are you doing in here? Just wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. You're Ronfire, aren't you? Anybody who gets their own little portrait is too important to be ignored. Pickled. Drinking and gambling. What a bunch of drinking, gambling fools. Curing my dang athlete's foot. Gulia. Oh, there's literally a back door. Oh, hang on. What's back here? Herb! Let's go. More healing nut. Convenient. Oh. Yeah, I'm not wasting money. I'm not wasting any money. It's like, oh, make a donation. It's like I already have the information I need. You quaff gobbler. I'm kidding.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
Getting real sick of you being a dick.
Games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. 'Cause there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Your loaded dice. I know. No thanks. Yeah, no shit, dumbass. Or we should follow. Follow? Follow. Follow. There we go. It's Leo. Mm-hmm. Come on, Ron Farr, don't turn us into Leo. You sound surprised, Ron Farr. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, I know about that girl. Along with the nickel, we'll buy a warm cup of Jack Squat. But I'll keep my ears open. another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's chosen. Goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you've caused Maori the day you left so abruptly. It's either that or Mori. As I expected, Ronfar. When you're confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. Don't judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentagula, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him. Just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you were doing what you think is right. I could see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. But there's something I just don't understand, buddy. I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because she needed my help. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet up with Goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I'd been so noble with Mori. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I having these stupid thoughts? All I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win, and I help you with and Lucia. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar, and deny I ever met any of you. You think it's... you might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? Odds. Odd, you win, buddy. Here, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Oh no, they're very loaded. He chose that. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours in a toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Ronfar lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stop Zofar whole. What else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it now, all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. Better hurry and get there while Lucia still has the strength to walk or move. Me and my buddy run far. Damn. he can't use the club either. Fuck. Damn, they didn't have to knock her ass out. Why is it always the priest in all of these games is like a fucking brawler? Like an absolute musclehead.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind. Happy hour! Happy hour! Happy hour!
Poison's a real pain in the ass in this game. Starting to hate it more and more as we go along.
Althena's blessing.
No more. I'm good. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Ah well, are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump! Okay, buddy, everything's prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse with which enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with the rays of holy light. Ronfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what we're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Ronfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Maori. Leo, Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. I just need a little more power. Hold on, Maori. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Mari. I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying. Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. And then he dies. I'm kidding. But that would be funny. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh, yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's going to be fine for now. She's going to be all right. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray it can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah! Dispel the nightmare! And she's at a reasonable level. This works out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lucia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. It's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Gah. Ah, shit. Here, look. Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. Looking for the weird girl with the cool red gown? I saw her caressing the grass and flowers a little while ago. It was the weirdest thing I'd ever seen. She was ogling the desert blooms like she'd never seen one before. What a kook. Talking about the Blue Star, crisis of our world, no offense, but she seemed fairly out of touch with reality. Also, a guy named Hero believes her story, which makes him equally insane. I should have asked for permission. I was so enchanted by her that I couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? Hey, this is Lucia! When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me how you know. Tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with a picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier, and I assumed you were friends. I invited her to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Where did you take this photo? We haven't been in the woods anywhere. There's no trees around here. What do you mean? Now my little one's finally asleep. I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, have you seen this baby? You have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long, dark hair, creamy skin, and wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends with the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She's quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. Had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. What is that strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me, but why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I've never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? Yeah, it wasn't magic, dear, just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing the lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I've never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, hero, let's track her down and go try to explain that patience is a virtue. Told her she could travel to Pentagula by way of ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now you're here. I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you could share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child. You'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. You realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, hero. I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but since I'm so nice, I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over Larpa for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you looked much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I'm still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
Not without me, you don't. And just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagula, the holy city. Pentagulia. I've learned that you can travel to Athena's city from port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton, but Lucia. I thank you too for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwen and Ronfar. Lucia, wait. And off she walked. I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so... Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go. Come back! She's gone, Hero, and after all we did for her, well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about all our adventures. I can't believe Lucia just walking out of my life. Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? And you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. The sea is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we going to do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal, which is to say never. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. Guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future. And I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton. Set Leo straight, shall we? Let's go! We got a party member. Can I finally give him a fucking weapon? No. Of course not. What am I thinking? I'm not sure I like this shot mechanic because I can't tell if something's better or worse. Like, I literally have to make a mistake to figure it out. It's got to be that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind. Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah! Yeah, baby, yeah! Happy hour!
That works.
Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this! Heal!
And this is why we saved when we did. Because this game's a dick! But it's fine. We'll manage. Poison sucks. Also, my lack of character choices is kind of pissing me off.
Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Could you imagine if I didn't put the armor on Ronfar? Could you think about that and imagine? Because I already am, and it's pissing me off.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing. Yeah, baby, yeah!
Ferocious wind! Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
A big damage crapshoot. Just what I wanted. A big damage crapshoot.
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this!
Happy hour! Happy hour! Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me, my story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena, before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world. You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not listen to your evil lies. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the Destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Althena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame unto yourself and Althena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench? Men, seize her now or face Althena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia. But I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. This can't be happening. How did Leah defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leah is the White Knight of the Guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're going to rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. It's a very strange place. Well, we're broke, but it's fine. Yeah, what is all that wealth being spent on? So every church I've seen so far has basically been like, hey, spend your money. Which is not a good sign.
That's a wrap on my mission.
Alright. I'm not against using the dagger. It does make more sense to spread out the damage, but I figure if I unlock the second attack at some point anyway, I'll be fine.
Dodge this! Lady Luck be kind. Dodge this!
Overkill.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
I think I just got my extra attack.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Can we stop burning through all of our fucking MP? Jesus Christ.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Heal!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
I'm not even gonna, like, a fart joke, really? That's where we're at?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this! Heal!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Dodge this!
I mean, it's good for experience if nothing else, but holy shit, do anything else right now. But you're only a human, and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Here, that sounds like Lucia. Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and what is your purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you, nor to any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia. I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Lord Leo, I I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eyes sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I'm the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or did you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Thank you, Hero. And you too as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? What does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? The White Knight of Althena should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're safe with us. If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're going to find Althena, because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. Besides, we're going to the Holy City sounds like fun. And I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. What's this? The destroyer's cell door has been opened. The destroyers escaped their prison. How can this be? I was only gone for mere moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have just killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Ronfar, what in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Good thinking, hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. I'm surprised he can't cut down the door. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies like the ones you told me in Larpa? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagulia with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud, and I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what that is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. Let's say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. Still can't use her in combat. If we leave Dalton, we better head north towards Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagulia. These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to investigate. Navigate. Things. Stuff. But let's worry about the one patch of trees at a time, okay? Okay, so she is doing stuff. That's good. Got that herb. Damn, there's birds too? Shit.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
I love how Lucia just bailed. She's just like, I'm not doing anything here.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah. Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful, mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm going to scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-O. Be right back. Wait, crap. Gotta take a break. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We have a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. What's wrong, Lucia? I do not understand why you're helping me, Hero, and why you believe my story. No one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in... No! I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia. And you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. When I was a young boy, my grandfather took me into a tower. Sorry. I have a dream, Lucia. It's a simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places that have never been found and do things that no one else thought possible. I learned very early that life is short and precious, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. Every time Grandpa told me of ancient folklore or read a story from his books, he inspired me. Can't always tell Grandpa of my adventures because I know he'd worry himself to death. But he knows that I love him, and he understands that I have a thirst for adventure. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew. I knew you were going to lead me to the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia. That's why I'm going to get you to the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me, Hero, but I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You're unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Well, the Destiny is still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to go into Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronvar. I surely don't, my pink pal. But I have my gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Another save, just so we're not losing our fucking minds. Ronfar, you mangy dog, how about you give me a chance to win my money back? Buddy, while it would bring me infinite pleasure to put you in the poorhouse again, I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, and I show you how you get into the woods. I win, and you get back every last silver coin you swindled out of me. Now let's roll, Ronfar. Geez, this guy's not too bright. He hasn't figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens? Give me a minute to read the aura of the dice. I'm seeing blue, or is it red? While watching you flounder is pretty funny. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Well, okay. I'll go with, odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you. How do you do that? I think I get the gimmick, but it's fine. Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. I'm not going to do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the path that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you get the right one. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship to assist the Destroyer and her consort in their damnable quest to end our existence. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger. Lord Leo, sir, I have completed search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign of that destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. Alright, men, return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods.
Dodge this!
Power!
Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind. Lady Luck be kind.
There's an achievement for calling the dice 5 times in a row correctly. Problem is, it's a 50-50 every time, and I don't have any RNG manipulations to tell me that's going to work in any way.
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, never mind. It's just 5 times. Okay, I'm good. I thought I had to do it 5 times in a row. It's just 5 times in general.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Let's hit Rip with a wind bomb. Listen. You couldn't write better dialogue than that.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Lucia, I'm not saying that you can't run away. I'm just saying if you offered some fucking help in the battle, that would be pretty cool. Also, apparently, there's a max stack of herbs that you can have. Something I have to keep in mind.
Dodge this!
Okay.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Hey, there she goes. I was about to say, she's got something. Keep doing that.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Enables poison magic. I'll hold on to it, but I'm like, when would that be useful? Because I'm not 100% sure it ever will.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Althena's blessing. Happy hour!
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing. Happy hour!
Any day now, Lucia, if you want to fucking do some attack magic or something. I'm not saying you have to do anything amazing. Just like 1 or 2 hits would be great. Your barrier is not helping. Hate to say it.
Lady Luck be kind. Yeah, baby, yeah! Yeah, baby, yeah! Happy hour! Happy hour!
That 3-point defense buff is going to be sick. That may not seem like a lot, but it's a fucking hell of a lot right now, let me tell you.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear music.
That was great! I've never seen anything as splendid as that!
Tell me it's a new party member.
Wow, that was amazing! She's the most skillful dancer that I've ever seen!
Huh? Well, thank you. That's awfully kind. Say, I haven't seen you before. Well, I look forward to working with you all. My name's Jean.
Gene! I'm surprised it wasn't like... You know, if it wasn't like... This cricket theme right here is like, there's a bad joke, empty audience sort of thing. It's just like, why right now? Hold on. You guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Jean. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? We're heading for the holy city of Pentagulia. Speak with Goddess Althena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me reintroduce you to Gibbon, the heart of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. She definitely broke her ankle. They're also bright red. I can see the future. Traveling salesman. Howdy, stranger. Name's Gibbon. I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. We're sorry, Gibbon. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath. I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Yes, of course, Jean, and wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice, and I want to talk to her some more, please. Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might not want a little privacy, you know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello, it's a wonderful evening. I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's this time of year when you can smell the wild roses of Midoriya Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze too? Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you. But only if we're not bugging you. Oh, not at all, hero. I'm glad you came because I want to know more about you too. So what would you like to ask me first? What is the caravan exactly? I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it? How would I describe it? It's a tough question, actually. Well, I guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. Sounds like so much fun, Gene. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one, trust me. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, hero? How long have you been dancing? We all thought your moves were amazing. Not that long, hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, Honey Smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my own clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that your flattery will get you nowhere with me. Was there anything else you want to ask me, hero? What song were you dancing to? I've never heard it before. It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I'll be your bestest friend in the world if you do, please. I'll be happy to teach you how to dance with your tiny legs. It'll be quite a challenge. All right, hero. Now it's my turn to ask some questions. Like, why are you here in the woods? Travelers get lost in this forest all the time, but no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. They want to. What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard? Jean, are you okay? She doesn't seem so okay. The Guard and the Chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us for what we do, but I know that's not true. Actually, that's very not true because the goddess was the goddess that sang. We know that from the first game. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the Chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon would allow it if I asked. Thank you, Jean, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagulia and meet the goddess. I'm sure there's somebody who's going to say that name, and I have no idea what it's going to be, but I keep saying what I think it's supposed to be. Hero's correct. I must speak with Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the Guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting, and I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! What in the goddess's name is that? Hold on, Lucia, I'll... Get out of my way, Hero. Now! Oh, she's a fucking monk. A dancing karate master monk. Let's fucking go. Please join the squad. Are you alright, Lucia? Yes, I'm alright, thank you. Once again, I'd really like to know what that thing is and where it came from. You never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than your dancing. My body just moved before it knew it was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me that you'll never, ever mention what you just saw. What? But why don't you want us to telling people how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please. Come back! I need you! Lucia hasn't joined me yet. It's kind of bumming me out because I need a mage. I don't understand at all, Hero. Jean just saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it? Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty. And I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? My mind is forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me. Just as he said it would. He who? Are you a ninja? Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Oh fuck, she's an assassin. Your soul now thirsts for blood. Your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny. Within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. Ooh. No. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer. Join my squad. Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well? Yes, Hero, I did. Where's Ronvar? He can't still be asleep, or we'd hear him snoring. Hey guys, about time you decided to crawl from under your bed sheets. Good morning, Ronvar. Hey, wait a minute, something's different about you. Did you get your new bandana or something? I'm looking even studlier than usual, aren't I? Thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however, I just got back from Althena's spring. There's a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods? Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend that you guys go soak until you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, Hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, Hero, it sounds like it will be very enjoyable. Well, come on, Hero, let's go. Kind of rude. What the fuck is that? I don't know what I just got. Men and women cannot bathe together is not even forbidden. Go then, gents to the left, ladies to the right, if you please. Lucy, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, hero, let's get wet. Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's going to start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. Alright, hero. She doesn't know what to do. Wow, this water feels so good. Take that, hero. Better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war. Alright, Buster, no one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia? Yeah, she doesn't know. That's the problem with being a god. They don't understand these rules. She got that swagger, though.
Hero, look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
Well, you're on the wrong side, Lucia.
Legs.
If you can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you!
Still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into a bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? She's cooking something. She's on to something. She has a point. No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero. I still understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? Hero, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a real big bandage. Be that way, Hero. We tried. It would have been funny. Ah! You must have heard that, Hero. That scream came from the clearing. Come on. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Althena's name? My friends, Gibbon, sorry. The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was that same critter you wailed on last night, Jean. You shouldn't have been shouting that. Ronfar, Jean, what happened? We heard her scream and came as fast as we could. You remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? It just made another appearance. And snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and put that overgrown weed out of the roots. Out by the roots. Hero. Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight together. I cannot fight, Hero. Here. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero. I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. No, Jean, you are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean, and I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours. But none of that matters at all right now. We know that what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. There we go. I can help my friends. This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are going to be mulch if we don't hurry up. Make the right choice, Jean. Not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Of course I want to help you, Hero, but if I do... After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop! I'm coming with you. Jean! Ever since I joined the caravan, Hero, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize that I can't run away from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends. And I'm going to use it. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Let's go.
Wanna dance?
Finally, a third-party member, and that helps me so very much. Honestly, like from the last game to this game, Ruby being able to attack is like the best fucking thing that's ever happened.
Wanna dance?
Even if it's only a little thing.
Wanna dance?
There it is. Help us, please. Be careful, Jean. This creature is incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of a shadow dragon. Not quite sure what that means, but okay.
Dodge this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Good job, Lucia. You're really helping.
Dodge this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Althena's blessing.
What am I watching?
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Wanna dance? Here I come!
Alfina's blessing.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Wanna dance?
Heal!
Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
No silver for that is a crime, but that's okay. Good defense growth. May charm an enemy. Ooh, charm is a lovely mechanic. You saved our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Gene, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help you instead of hurt. But I helped my friends and I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave, I felt like I've come back to life. Well, Ronfar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. I'm sorry it took so long to realize you were right. And Gibbon, thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Jean? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. I've decided that I'm going to leave the caravan for a while. I thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. I've been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. I believed that I could forget all that happened to me, and I learned to find happiness. But Hero and the others showed me how wrong I was. They showed me that I can't embrace the future without reconciling the past. That's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Jean? Do you remember what I said when we found you and when you joined the caravan? I said that the caravan was your new family and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance of redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. The first place I'm headed to is the city of Maribia. I want to meet the Blue Master Lun, the greatest martial artist in the world. Of course. Yeah, if anyone can help you hone your skills, it's him. And I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gibbon. Goodbye, Gibbon. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. I miss you, dear. Finally finished the post I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Jean, I want you to have it. I hope it reminds you of all the wonderful times you had with us. I have a feeling you'll be back with us soon, Jean. You'll always be the biggest star of Gibbon's caravan. That's cool. Still, I wish a certain somebody on the squad, Lucia, would fucking figure out what she wants to do and, like, actually be helpful. Like, she is doing some things, but, like, I want her on the squad so I can fucking make sure she's doing what I want her to. Because right now, it's just like, she'll run away half the time. Potions, lotions, and herbs of emotion. That was a sick tagline. I wish I honestly needed anything from her shop, but like, I respect it. Wait a minute. Greetings, travelers. I'm a messenger from the Magic Guild of Vane. We are recruiting new members. Would you like to join? All you need to do is pay an entrance fee and pass a simple test. The Magic Guild sounds fun, hero. Let's take the test. Oh, poo. I forgot that we don't allow flying cats in the guild. I always forget that rule. Well, that rule doesn't matter, because I'm not a cat. Great to break up the raging kitty debate, sister, but we're late for a very important date. Haven't you heard? The gate in the north side of the village was recently closed because of very dangerous creatures on the loose and headed for Takar. A dangerous creature? Geez, I thought Leah was searching for Lucia, not my last girlfriend. We cannot find Althena if we cannot pass through this place. Well, since none of us is a hairy, drooling beast, I'm sure we'll be allowed through the gate. Let's go talk to the guard. I'm sure he's a sensible guy. Perhaps you're right, and the guard will let you pass. Perhaps he won't. You can only try. If you wish to speak with me again, I'll be around. What kind of attitude was that? Offering us a test to enter a guild and then excluding me. That girl was a mountain of weird. That's for sure. I mean, what was that with that hood? And was I hearing things, or did she giggle at us when she walked away? Probably. I'd be giggling. I don't know what a passion fruit does, but okay. I ran off without my wife. A weird squishing noise. So it's a slime? Twinsies. Okay, so that was the other side of the bar. Yep. Another church. They're probably charging a fortune. Yeah, no. She does love singing and dancing. Ooh, a shop. And Snake Crest is worth a lot. Oh. I don't know. I figured I'd give it to her. It's a niche. Hail, travelers. My apologies in advance, but I'm afraid I can't allow you pass through this gate. As a priest of the goddess, I must obey the will of Altina's guard and of Lord Leo. According to a friend of ours, you shut the gate because you're trying to trap a monster. As you can see, none of us are monsters, not even Ronfar, so why not let us through? Sorry, miss, but we don't yet know exactly what this creature looks like. Messenger from Dalton will be here shortly to provide us with more detailed description. Well, what have you heard about this monster, buddy? Its name is Lucia the Destroyer, and has enlisted the aid of a band of notorious criminals. Lucia's goal is simple, to destroy our world and annihilate all that Althena has created. Is that what you've been told? The story is false, human. I'm not the Destroyer. Of course you're not, honey. But you sure are funny. There's no need for any of you to worry. The Destroyer will be found very soon. I'm sure of it. No less a figure than Lord Leo, the White Knight of Althena, is coming here to deal with Lucia. It should be very entertaining to watch him dispatch the Destroyer, don't you agree? Actually, I don't agree at all. You're wasting your time with that fool. He'll never let you through. If you're in as much a hurry as you to leave this village as you seem to be, perhaps I can help you. Come with me and I'll share something very interesting. Hey, you're the girl we met in the tavern. What do you want to share? The North Gate isn't the only way out of this village. There's a secret mountain pass to the east of here, leading all the way around to Noita. Really? That's wonderful news. So what are we waiting? But the mountain pass also leads to a haunted manor. If you don't pass through the manor, you can't continue along the pass, and you won't get to Noita. Couldn't you have given us the bad news first? If you should have enough magical ability, you should be able to make it through the manor. Are you willing to accept this challenge and take the test? Can we use a lifeline, or how about a 50-50? There's a fence on the east side of the village. Don't keep me waiting. Who in the world is that girl? And why does she know so much about haunted mansions? I'd like to know why she hides her face under that hood. What a weird woman. Am I also weird? Should I wear a hood as well? It's not a fashion trend, Lucia. Besides, if you're wearing a hood, you'll look suspicious. Anyway, let's go and meet her at the gate. And if we don't get out of here soon, Leo will catch us. Oh boy. You've decided to take the test. Excellent. You must be confident in your abilities. This is the entrance to the mountain pass. This path will lead you to Noita, but it's not an easy journey. There are many monsters along the trail, since it's never cleared out by adventurers. So you must be cautious at all times. There could be something lurking around every corner. You'll find out soon enough if you have enough strength and wisdom to pass the test. That went even better than I thought it would. I have to dash if I'm going to beat them to the manor, though. Oh my god, she's so mysterious. That's crazy. It's a bird!
Wanna dance?
It's an ugly bird, but it's a bird. Okay, Purity Litany, pretty damn good this early on. I'm okay with that. Rufus?
Wanna dance?
Were you idiots throwing rocks at me? They were.
Dodge this!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Wanna dance?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Thank God. I've been so sick of poison.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Dodge this!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
Power.
Wanna dance?
Power.
Wanna dance?
Power.
Okie dokie.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Power.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Happy hour!
I know I'm asking for a lot, but an extra attack would be amazing right now.
Wanna dance?
Althena's blessing.
Dodge this!
Phew, I think we're almost out of here, hero. That door looks like an exit. But what is that crazy thing next to it? What the heck is this? It almost looks like a carnival ride, doesn't it? Why would you turn it on? If this is a ride, I want to get off. This is a dumb idea.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Althena's blessing.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Althena's blessing.
Dodge.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Ow.
Althena's blessing.
Power.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Dodge this!
Just
Lady
die
Luck,
already.
be kind.
Have your head explode.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Heal!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind.
Yeah, we might be SOL.
Dodge.
Lady Luck, be kind. Althena's blessing.
Dodge this!
Here I come!
Dodge this!
Power!
Dodge this!
I'll take it. Vortex, death-dealing wind attack.
Ouch! You idiots! You've totally destroyed my Mega Magic Tester! I guess you did pass. Ta-da-da-da! You're a winner!
You're no Mia.
My name is Lamina Ausa. You have now officially passed the entrance exam to the Magic Guild of Vane. Did I surprise you?
But you're definitely one of her descendants. Got a confession to make. This manor is a testing ground. And since you passed with flying colors, you're officially approved for guild membership. In fact, if you join right now, you'll be charter members of the guild. Isn't that exciting? You'll become part of the rich history and tradition of Vane. You, won't be paid for your services, but it can't be helped. You being apprentices and all. So what do you think? Ready to join the most prestigious organization in the world? It sounds nice, but we're in the middle of a quest, so we don't really have time. Sorry. Oh, don't say that. You have to reconsider. You have to join the guild. Please, please, please. I'll even make a deal. Join the Magic Guild right now, and I'll reduce your entry fee to 98 silver. Entry fee? You never said anything about an entry fee. I can't believe this. You're going to turn down an invitation from the leader of the Magic Guild? Well, fine. I suppose you have to finish this little quest of yours. So I'll come along and lend you considerable services of my powerful magic. While we're on the road, I'll tell you all about the Magic Guild and why you all have to join. When your quest is over, we'll go to Vane and sign you up for some magic classes. So let's start moving. The sooner I help you finish your quest, the sooner we can join the guild. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, but don't you think you're being a little, I don't know, pushy? The Magic Guild sounds like an enchanting place. Are you going to travel there, hero? Watch it, Lucia. This girl sounds desperate enough to hog-tie you and drag you to Vane and sack. Don't be silly, Ruby. I'm sure that we'll have a lot of fun traveling with Laminia, even though she just tried to kill us with her fucking doll. Yeah, lighten up, Red. And besides, there's always room for a lovely lady in our party. Okay, Ronfar, I think we all know what your two motivations are. 2 words, hands off. Calm down, my emerald-haired angel. I assure you that my thoughts are entirely pure. Pure lust, you mean? Are we going to talk or are we going to move? My time is very valuable, you know. Let's go down the stairs and I'll guide you through the rest of the mountain pass. What is she cooking? Flame bomb, burning rain, toasty increase of attack power, prevents enemies from using magic, and ice. So you are just like your predecessor where it's fire and ice. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I miss Mia. You better be just as good or better than Mia. That's all I'm saying. If you're not, I will murder you. I don't mean to nitpick, but I thought this trail went all the way through the mountains. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere along the way, didn't we, Laminia? Lamina. There we go. Lamina. Actually, we're exactly where we should be. For the last part of our journey, we'll be using... Ta-da! The magic carpet of the Magic Guild, sewn from the thread of a precious vein magic silk. Don't just stand there, everyone. Hop on. I promise to charge you a very reasonable transit fee. You're charging us to take a ride on this moth-eaten rug? Of course I am. You may be my new friends, but business is still business. Now get on and let's go. The only thing I hate more than wasting time is wasting money. Is everyone on board? I know it's a bit cramped, but the carpet isn't meant to hold passengers. I have an idea. How about you carry us down one at a time instead of killing us all at once? I'll ask you to be quiet before I have to charge you a complaint fee on top of the transit fee. Anyway, here we go. Keep your head and arms above the carpet at all times. It's amazing, Lamina. Lamina. We're really flying. Now I see why Ruby loves her wings so much. Lamina, what's the matter? Why do you look so serious? Because strong magic requires complete concentration. Even the slightest distraction could... Someone put their finger on Lamina's upper lip, quick! And they all died. Oh, there goes the carpet. Stuck on the tree. I think I ruptured my spleen, and I don't even know what my spleen does. Is everyone okay? Oh, jeez. That magic carpet was in my family for 8 generations. It's irreplaceable. Yeah, we're fine. Lamina, and thanks for your concern. Well, that wasn't what I'd call a smooth ride, but it was actually kind of fun. Cheer up, Lamina. What's most important is that we all made it down safely. Yes, you're right. I can always buy another carpet, even if it won't be quite as nice. I just hope you guys realize that I'm not going to quit until you decide to join the guild. And I'll have to raise your entrance fees to cover the cost of buying a new carpet. What was that, Lamina? Never mind, everyone's okay. Let's get moving. The Magic City of Vane awaits. Okay, do not sell any staves is what I'm understanding.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Make a magic flame!
Go on, try to poison me, you idiots. You failed. I am paralyzed, though. Help me! Help!
Make a magic flame! Wanna dance?
Alfina's blessing.
Make a magic flame! Make a magic flame! Make a magic flame! I'll take care of this. Wanna dance?
Happy hour!
Make a magic flame! Wanna dance?
Alfina's blessing.
Make a magic flame!
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Make a magic flame! Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Make a magic flame!
Moth dance merged into butterfly dance. What does that mean? I guess it just made the spell more powerful?
Wanna dance?
Is sleep dance gonna evolve too?
Make a magic flame! Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Make a magic flame!
Althena's blessing.
Another magic member of the Alsa family is kind of nuts, though. After all this time. I don't know how many years it's been since the Alex storyline, but given the idea.
Happy hour!
Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Ice Storm! Mega Magic Flame!
Dodge this!
Ice Storm! Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
Mega Magic Flame!
Okay, that'll work. Wind staff might come in handy.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Good. We need that litany for a long time.
Althena's blessing.
Mega Magic Flame!
One of the chosen kooks. Okie dokie. She's the one that keeps dying, mostly because I don't have anything to give her, but now I've given her a necklace. I'm Hero's girlfriend. Great. My homie, the Dragon Master Stan. Let's go. Fuck. shit's expensive. Gonna go broke. You don't have any other weapons, right? I didn't miss something. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's just a... Okay. I was very confused when I saw the door. I was like, what? Complete loss of bladder control every time. What the heck? Oh no! You do well to get this far, but you'll not escape again. Soldiers, restrain our friends. Lord Leo, we knew that you would come here. You fools stumbled right... Lord Leo knew that you would come here. You fools stumbled right into our clutches. The fugitives are surrounded, Lord Leo. What would you have us do with them? Hold your position, shoulders, while I come down to assist you with their capture. I know you said that Althena's guard was after you, hero, and you weren't kidding. They don't send the dragon ship Destiny to capture just anyone. I bet I know why the guard is after you, hero. You took out a loan and never paid it back. It's too bad you didn't meet me sooner. The Magic Guild loans are practically interest-free. This isn't about money, Laminia. Lemina. I keep getting that wrong. It's Lemina. It's about Lucia. Leo's trying to capture her, and... No time to talk, kiddies. The only way we're getting out of this mess is with our feet. Run. While I could use big words to summarize our predicament, I'll go with this really sucks. We have to leave Noda and get Leo and the guard to chase us. Then we can pass the bridge. Oh, hero, why don't we go to the carnival at the north end of the Midoriya Plains? Given and the others should be there by now, and they have a device called the Magic Arrow. We can use the arrow to fly through the sky, and maybe we can fly right over Noda. Sounds like a plan, Gene. Let's go to the carnival and everyone. We're back. She would. Boring, but good. I like breaking even. You will find your perfect match very soon. to the Giggle Den. Hang on. Okay, sorry about the pause there. Gene, what's the matter? I'd love to tell you everything that's happened, Gibbon, but we just don't have time. Here's the short version. Althena's guard was blocking the bridge to West Noda, and I want to let us fly past Noda in the magic arrow. Gene, you can't be serious. The magic arrow was never flown for such great distance. Who's the person in charge of this drunken revelry? Come forth at once. You're more trouble than I imagined, Gene. Don't worry, I'll take care of the guard. You there, we're searching for a criminal which may have sought refuge in this place. She is dressed in an unusual red robe and is traveling with 4 companions. Have you seen her? You've been here for some time, sir, and we've seen no one who matches your description. I trust that you are telling the truth, because it is not wise to betray my trust. Search this area thoroughly. We cannot allow a destroyer to travel beyond Noda. Thank you, Gibbon. Lord Leo has been relentless in his pursuit of poor Lucia. John, you don't have to thank me. I've just seen the guard punish too many innocent people. Now we're all friends. No, we're more like family. Isn't that right, hero? Definitely. You know, Lucia is too easy to spot in that red robe of hers. Jean, why don't you take her to the costume cart and get her into some new clothes? New clothes, but... Don't worry, Lucia. With all the clothes in the caravan, we'll find something that suits your style. I'll help you too. I love doing makeovers, and I'll only charge you a small commission. Don't leave me out. I want to help Lucia too. Just remember that the costume cart is in the middle, Jean. Don't wander in the wrong one. Here, my friend, we must take full and immediate advantage of this delicious opportunity. Just follow my lead. Oh, look at all these clothes. Which outfit are you going to choose, Lucia? I only wish to be less noticeable, Ruby. That type of clothing does not matter to me. Of course it matters, Lucia. When you put on an outfit, you're making a statement. And because you're not being charged, you should choose the most expensive garments. How about these?
Oh, that's definitely not you, Lucia.
But I think the bow's kind of cute.
Next year's fashion rage.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Too far west. That one's not too bad. Are those balloons for sale?
Do you really think this is my color?
No, we're just joking.
I can't see anything. Switch places with me, hero. Ramfar, it's not right. Now is not the time for morality lessons. Cut the sermon and step aside. Cut it out, Ronfar. Damn it, quit spoiling the view, you little do-gooder. Oh yeah, there. Knock it off, hero. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's not wise to stand between a man and his cheesecake? Move. Hero. Get out of my way. Ronfar. Hero. You creeps. What's wrong, hero? Have you come to help me change into a new outfit? Lucia, aren't you embarrassed? These two perverts were scoping you out. Embarrassed? Lucia, you can't let guys take advantage of you. Show them who's in charge. You live with someone all these years and you think you know them. Are you two going to behave from now on? Good. So what do you think of Lucia's new threads, hero? I think they really enhance her natural beauty. I'm reminded of someone. Why are you staring at me, hero? Do you not like these new clothes? We should leave now. Air's ready for launch. Hold on a moment until I adjust the destinameter there. Don't worry, this thing's solid as a rock. It'll take an act of God to throw it off course. I knew the old man was lying. You'll all be punished for your crimes against Althena. Wait, what are you doing? Come on, hurry up and get in. Do you really think that you can escape me again? Guess again, vermin. Enjoy your flight, fools. Do you guys prefer the whiplash of the takeoff or the broken tailbone of the landing? So does anyone have any idea of where we are? All I know is that my magic carpet was a much smoother ride than that crazy thing. I don't know if I'd go that far, Lamina. The human who lied to Leo to protect me, Gibbon, is he going to be alright? He'll be fine, Lucia. He's been getting himself out of trouble since he started the caravan. Do you hear that, hero? Lucia's worried about Gibbon. I wonder if she worries about you too. Now that the contents of my stomach have settled, let's try to figure out where we are. Wherever we're at, it's old. Maybe it's an ancient fortress, or maybe it's a sacrificial altar. Right now, let's just focus on getting out of here, wherever here is. Since the ancient magic in these places, yes, it's a magical seal. Are you sure? I have an excellent magic skills, and I don't sense anything at all. It's very old magic. I doubt that any humans could detect it. I will try to remove the seal. I've never heard the spell you used uttered by a human. It was one of the sacred spells. And only Althena herself has the power to wield that magic. Who are you, Lucia? I've already told you. My name is Lucia. I come from the Blue Star, where I was alone. Quickly, we must enter while the seal remains open. Look, hero, over there. I don't know what it is, but I know it's weird. It looks like a runic writing. I've seen Grandpa studying symbols like these. This is some sort of magical information stored inside. Let me attempt to access it. Yo! Is that the memorizer? Jessica, Kyle, Mia. What was that? I think it was showing the destruction of Vane. Vane, how old is this place? And who stored this here? Very good rhetorical question, pretty kitty. What worries me is that we might just have seen something we weren't supposed to see. Let's not continue along that line of thinking, Ronvar. I'm already creeped out as it is. The figure in that record was the goddess Althena. We must determine the keeper of these records, hero. We must know how they were acquired.
That was a record of my best work.
Who's there?
To think anyone would be foolhardy enough to set foot in this place. Fortunately, I now have a chance to surpass it. The world will again be mine on a delicious half-shell. And you can't stop me, Lucia.
Okay, you're back. Wonderful.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. I am Galleon.
Galleon?
Yes, I am the same Galleon that was buried and left a cursed memory. And yet I now live again. Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. And so am I. is not yet right for our decisive encounter. We will meet again, dear Lucia. It's our destiny.
Hey, wait!
That was Galleon? That's the name of the guy who called himself a magic emperor and tried to destroy the world. It has to be the same person. I mean, how many Galleons do you know, hero? The magic emperor is just an ancient legend, Lamina. You're worried about nothing again. You know, I read a book about the magic emperor in Grandpa Gwyn's library. It said that Dragon Master Alex defeated Galleon and saved the world, so how strong can he be? Incredibly strong, hero. Galleon was oozing magical power from every pale pore on his face. Whether that guy was the magic emperor or not, he's dangerous and creepy. His appearance made me very uneasy as well. And there was something in his eyes.
Mega Magic Flame! Mega Magic Flame! Huh?
Okay, I shall.
Dodge this!
Wanna dance?
Althena's blessing.
Huh? Huh?
Happy hour!
Huh?
Dodge this!
Mega Magic Flame!
Althena's blessing.
Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Mega Magic Flame!
Alfina's blessing.
Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Alfina's blessing.
Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Mega Magic Flame!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Dodge this! Alfina's blessing.
Mega Magic Flame! Mega Magic Flame! Wanna dance?
Ferocious wind!
Mega Magic Flame! Power!
First time we've been visited here by someone other than Galleon. Please promise that you won't tease the fairies. They're sensitive creatures, you know. Don't worry, I won't tease them. Thank you for your kindness. Welcome to Galleon's garden. It's against the laws of nature. Store is held with very old and powerful magic. I will try to remove the spell. If the man named Galleon was able to open this door, he must have used a sacred spell. But the sacred spells cannot be used by humans. Only Althena and I have that ability. Oh no, it's... I sincerely hope you enjoyed my little detour. You cannot escape the power of the dragon ship Destiny. The chase ends here. That's right. One blast of the dragon cannon, it's over. I must fight. Lucia? You must accomplish my mission, hero. I cannot surrender. If I give up now, you and your world will suffer for eternity. I don't see how I'll profit from being mega blasted into a cloud of vapor, Lucia. Alright. I'll fight with you, Lucia, to the death. Hero. Never underestimate the power of Lady Luck, hero. I'm willing to fight. I know that following you guys was a mistake, but not fighting Leo would be a bigger one. Hey, I have a great idea. Why don't we surrender instead of getting ourselves slaughtered? Whatever you're discussing amongst yourself is a moot issue. Don't you understand? My given task is to execute Lucia before she destroys us all. And know that I have both the will and the resources to carry out that task. Acquire targets. Prepare to fire. I surrender. Don't shoot. I'm too young and beautiful to die. Cease your pathetic begging and go into your graves with a shred of dignity. Dragon cannon, fire! What the hell? Lucia the Destroyer is going to kill us all. Please help us, Lord Leo. Please! You pathetic morons. There's no danger from Lucia because Althena will protect us. You are proud warriors of the goddess. Stand firm and you will be impervious to harm. Thanks, Galleon. Lord Leo, are you dead? His magic is very powerful. Could it be that... Why did that man Galleon save us? I do not understand his motivations. Lord Leo has been wounded. We must retreat at once and tend to his injuries. Keep the dragon cannon aimed at Lucia and ready to fire. Don't take your eyes off her. I don't know what that was all about, but we're saved. I know he's a big jerk and all, but I hope Leo's okay. Whatever hit him must have really hurt. Leo'll be fine, pretty kitty. White Knights tend to bounce back pretty quickly. He's taken worse than that and survived, so let's get out of here while we have the chance. Is there anything to the north? Oh, right there, right. The circus. $1,000,000 silver. He's got a point, you know. Literally just going with the Cheers theme there. He doesn't have it. All right. With all this being said and done, I think we're at a good stopping point. So, thank everybody for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm going to call it there. But yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Exclamation mark socials. Join the social if you haven't already. And we'll continue on a later date. So take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.